right. Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, folks. Market is about to open. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning. All right, market about to open in a minute. Bears are coming right away, folks. Just a second. Not 100% ready yet. Just a second. Okay. Amazon bouncing, Nvidia going down, Tesla going down, Microsoft bullish, Apple bullish. Alrighty. Market just open up, folks. All right, market look like MACD look like a little bearish here. Okay, bears are lining up. MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. POC right there. All right, POC right there acting as a, look at the IWM is looking bullish, folks, right here, trying to bounce. SPY looking bearish. All right, ticks has zero, level 0. Look at the market want to go lower. Q. Lot of bears are there. Alright, POC right there. Something is going. Q want to go lower. What's happening here now? Look at the volume in the morning, like picked up crazy right now. Wow, and we got the POC there too. Alright. Q looking bearish. Q look at the Q. Look like that they want to go lower. Look at the Q bleeding. SPY got a POC there. Not about to look at these. Gap has been filled. Okay folks, gap has been filled. These are the area today to watch. All right, let me mark it down. Pre-market high here, there is resistance here too. Right, these are the area because today's FOMC statement. Okay, statement. All right, let's see pre-market low. All right, good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button. Wow, look at the QQQ looking horrible bearish right now. QQQQQ. Look at that. MACD bearish. Market want to push it down. POC acting as resistance. Look at the QQQQ folks. Did you see that QQQ? Look at that QQQ. How it's going right now, rolling down crazy. QQQQ and SPY is holding. SPY is holding. QQQ rolling down. Alright, don't forget to click the like button folks. Morning like. Let's get it done. All right, look at the bounce POC right there. Still price actions are below the VWAP. IWM price actions are above. Tesla trying to bounce. Apple is holding the POC. Microsoft is pushing down. UPST bouncing. Palantir looking little weak in the morning. PayPal is looking weak. Carvana. Mara looking weak. Alrighty. Conditions are bearish folks right here. You can see conditions are bearish. But trying to lift. Let's see what kind of lift we could bring. Alright folks, do not forget today, this Friday, coming Friday, a quad witching month. Tomorrow is a holiday. Market will be closed tomorrow, right? And today premiums are jacked up almost compared to yesterday, almost 100%. All right, so you're paying higher premium today. Alright, so POC right there, bouncing, keep bouncing. Market at a VWAP, IWM looking bullish. Conditions are still bearish, bears are still there. QQQ trying to bounce. MACD trying to cross up. Alright, conditions are bearish. All the EMAs are bearish too. QQQ bouncing. Still bears are there. Price action trying to get above the VWAP. QQQ has POC. QQQ pushing it up. Prices I want to go lower. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. Bears are in control currently. Still trying to push it up. Conditions are bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. We are right at the POC. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Look at Tesla bouncing, folks. Okay, Tesla looking bullish. Tesla bouncing. Carvana bouncing. Intel bouncing. Rivian bouncing. Right, market at POC. MACD trying to cross, bullish volume, but we are right here last 5 minutes. Look at that. Okay, we are at the VWAP. Ticks are going down, down, down. IWM pulling it back. All right, rejection coming, market pulling it back. Right, bear got a power, folks, right there. Look like they want to push it down. Market at the POC, QQQ above the POC. Mixed signal coming, but still bear condition. Conditions are bearish, trying to push it down. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. MACD hugging and kissing. Bears are trying to give up. QQQ POC. Alright, market trying to bounce now. Look at the price actions are getting above the VWAP, above POC, folks. Okay, but conditions are interesting, folks. We can't go long either, right? Because of the MACD looking bullish, trying to. Alrighty, bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are trying to line it up. Alrighty, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Market want to push it up, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up here. Okay, small. Look at everything is above. Wow, bulls are coming, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alright, so where are we going now? These are the area to watch, but slowly they create a cycle. Right now they're pushing it up. Okay, market looking bullish. Look at that, ticks are going down. Look at the bulls are here. Continue squeeze. All right, so far you can see right here trying to push it up. Okay, now if they pull back to POC, that could be bullish. Tesla going higher, Tesla looking good, Apple looking good. Tesla been bearish last 2-3 days, right? So today they wouldn't mind lifting it up. Look at the MACD, but we are at the resistance area, folks. Okay, market wants to go higher. MACD bullish, they want to go. Candles are stacking. Look at the volume here. This is nice looking bullish. Look at the bulls right now, folks. Look at the ticks are going down, market going up. All right, we are close to the pre-market high area. Okay, pre-market one of the cycle right now looking bullish, still bullish. Look at the bulls coming in already, zero weakness. Look at the condition. Wow, candles are stacking solid. Yeah, look at the volume, decent, right? Normally morning you don't see this kind of thing, but happening now, great. That's the big cycle created. $1.50. All right, look at the bulls are right now. Look at the bulls, still bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right. Wow, look at those candles are stacking, folks. Okay, look at the bulls right here. Wow, amazing, huh? Correct. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is firing with the 4 cylinders market. Okay, still bullish, huh? Look at these volumes are stacking, they are nice and bullish. So what does it mean? We'll look for a pullback, otherwise still strong volume, folks. When you see this kind of volume, market is strong. Okay, this is not a normal, man. These people are going to the moon. Look at any pullback. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the MACD right now. This is crazy. But this is a major resistance. I draw the line. I told you that area, gotta be careful. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, we got to wait for the cycle. If market does anything, right now they're strong and bullish. Look at that, they are bullish, bullish, bullish. These conditions are not normal. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Stay away from the short side right now. They still want to push it up. Crazy premium jacked up, folks, today, huh? Okay. Market heading to resistance area, but right now still bullish. They want to push it up. Look at the strength right now. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. Plugged in the money hose right now. Market looking bullish, bullish, bullish. Yep. Look at those candle, folks. Look at these. All right, we are right at the top of the roof now. All right, that's your sloping resistance. Okay, market went up and now creating sloping resistance. We'll see what market could do here. and the premiums are double, folks. Okay, just to let you know, it's far better to wait. Is up to you. Look at the volume still coming, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls volume coming. MACD bullish, conditions are bullish, volume bullish. If they pull back around here and could bounce. Conditions are bullish. See if they pull back. Bulls are in control. QQQ got POC. Stop going south. QQQ. Look at QQQ bouncing. We are at the resistance. Look at the where precisely rejection coming. Right, isn't it amazing? Right there. And then we have a little cycle trying to come. Let's see, POC right there. Wait for the pullback. Still conditions are bullish. Right here. Conditions are still bullish, okay? What happened to Intel? Man, right there, they're still bullish. No, they don't want to pull back or nothing. QQQ got POC, now validating at the roof. QQQ still has POC, all right? So keeping the price elevated. As you can see, conditions are bullish. Premiums are double, okay, compared to yesterday. So keep it in mind. The early you go, the more the money you're gonna spend. Nvidia bounced too. Let's look at the order flow, folks, okay? Marvel Technology going higher, yeah. Right here is your order flow. No phantom print, nothing crazy, but bulls are there in the morning. Right here on the SPY, bulls are still coming. Q. So right, okay. Today Tesla bullish, Marvel bullish, CRCL bullish, AMD bullish, Netflix bullish, right? VRT bullish, AVGO bullish, Meta bullish. All right, Carvana bearish, and UNH, Oracle, Crowd, those are bearish. What is this LUD? Alrighty, let's take a look at it. What's going on here? Market wants to go lower. Bears are coming here right away. QQQPOC. Interesting. QQQ looking weak. MACD cross here. Steel bulls are here. Alrighty. Okay, look at the bulls are. So from here is a good entry to go along right here, from here to here. That's it. Still bulls are there. Look at the bulls right now. Strong. Well, SPY got a POC right there. QQ and SPY both has POC, trying to lift it up. Ticks are negative. Look at that, still bouncing. Beautiful bullish. POC is helping. Pullback entry is great. Long side, right? No volume, market lifting. Okay, no volume, market lifting. Look at that, bulls. Wow. What is this power coming? Where it's coming from? MACD bullish. This is solid power came just now without. Look at this, folks. Pre-market high. This would have been a good entry if anybody would have gone here. Look at the conditions. Bullish. All right, market creating a bearish divergence, but still we need to wait and confirm. See this resistance, pre-market high. See how they're gonna manage now. Bullish, 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 right? Creating a bearish divergence. SPY, IWM, and QQQ, all three has POC, folks. Okay, what does it mean? That means they are still acting as support. Okay, not allowing to go down, most likely, as the conditions are still bearish. AVGO looking bullish. Alrighty, market creating a divergence, continue squeeze bullish. Okay, still bulls are there, folks. Alrighty. Volumes are giving up, but it's all right. Morning premiums are higher. All right, market want to go higher. Where they want to go? 600 right there. That's the pre-market high area. Okay, market want to push it up. Look at the squeeze coming, bullish. Look at the bulls are coming in, trying to push it up. Look at the bulls, right? Strong bulls. Conditions are bullish. This is not a normal bullish, okay, folks. This is strong bullish. All right, we are. This is your resistance area, 600. Still market lifting up. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the IWM is going higher and higher. Now, yesterday market was here, and the bear were here. They are right in the middle here. So people who shorted, they are going to the pain, right? People who are bullish here, theta decay overnight 50%. Still they are losing money. All right. So right now the people who are bearish, they're thinking their market will holiday coming. Let's go in short. Market lifting, keeping the price elevated. So theta decay is gonna hurt them, and they'll probably close their position. All right. That's the thesis. All right. Folks, let's click the like button, folks. Morning like, folks. Let's get some morning likes done. I'm thinking market gonna keep the price elevated, folks, okay, because yesterday bears here, a lot of bear because market went down yesterday, so people thinking that let's go on short, so they want to keep the price elevated to burn out all the bear. So I'm thinking they're gonna keep it like that. It's morning right now, it's 10 o'clock, it's just nothing, so they're gonna keep it price elevated. All right, they might create a cycle about this, all right, going up, down, up, down, up, down. So whenever you get a candle like this, you can make up $1. To print today 20%, it's not a joke, okay. I continue bullish. Any pullback right here, folks? This market is bullish, all right. Continue bullish. MACD hugging and kissing, market trying to bounce. Wind direction is north, keep it in mind. Wind direction is north, so you want to make sure the direction you choose is bullish. If you choose bearish, be careful. Continue squeeze, bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Market keep lifting up. MACD hugging, kissing, continue squeeze, volume coming. Market is so much bullish, right? Look at, they're going higher high. Still continue volume. Look at the condition. Look at these bulls, man. Volume keep lifting. From here to here, you could make 20%. Look at these conditions right now, folks. So strong and bullish, right? Market going higher high. Man, they are bullish. We have pre-market high right there. Bunch of bear yesterday right here. You see that? Market is, yeah. Look at the bulls right now, folks. Look at the bulls. Wow, strong. Volume coming too, okay, folks. Volume coming too. And we are the pre-market high. Market poking to the pre-market high now. Alrighty, going. No cycle. That's the only one they did. Now they're going. Pre-market high flipped, okay. So if you see a pullback here, it could be a bullish more, okay. Let's see, they're gonna create a cycle or what. Right now, look at these 4 candles are stacking. Look at the conditions are so strong. Volume coming here too, MACD bullish. All right, but we are at the pre-market high now. Be careful, let them validate, folks, okay. They are flipping, but just in case, you know. We are at the pre-market area. Look at the volume here. Ticks are going down. Market still bullish. Tesla giving up. AVGO going, folks. AVGO. Intel going. ESTS. Okay. Bulls are there. Market is all the way at the top. Okay. At the pre-market high area. At the 600. Still volumes are bullish. You can see MACD bullish. Conditions are bullish. They want to keep the price little elevated, but now let's see how they validate the pre-market high. Okay. And if any pullback, this area, it could test, bounce, bullish. Alrighty. Still bulls are here. Look at the bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. Look at the volume lining up, man. Crazy. Yeah, no pullback, nothing. Straight to the moon. Market is straight to the moon. Alrighty. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yep. Look at the volume. Conditions are going. Wow, look at the firing up with the 4-cylinder market right now. All right, pre-market flipped. That is the reason they want to go higher. Stay away from the short. Whenever market flips the pre-market, folks, that's another round of bull side. I'm not in the trade, nothing. No cycle, nothing. They just want to go. All right, that's the strength market has. Look at the MACD, volume, conditions. They're all looking with the firing up with the 4-cylinder looking so strong. Okay. Crazy bullish. Whenever market breaks the pre-market high, folks, stay away from the short. Okay. This is not normal. Look at the volume here. Machine calculates all these, how many bears are here because of the holidays and because of the OPEX. So they lift it and everybody goes banana when the trade goes against you, right? And then people exit. And then market maker, they reverse some point of time. All right. So right now, this is nice and bullish. Pre-market high. Look at the MACD bullish, condition bullish. This is not normal, folks. Okay, strong bullish. You see any pullback is bullish. That's the strength market has. Look at those, man, pullback. This is not normal. Wow. Man, I'm feeling so much FOMO, folks. You cannot imagine. Man, that's crazy bullish. Let's see if anything come in here or what. Phantom print coming in 587. SPY. We already at the 600. All right, they're bullish. Look at the volume here, folks. Okay, this kind of volume, you got to be very careful. All right. Going against the wind direction, you need a bigger cycle. Remember that. Keep that thing in mind if you go against the wind, because a lot of people think, oh, this is the maximum, let's go and short. Oh, this is the maximum, let's go and short. Right? That's why you got to be careful, because it's morning, it's still 10 o'clock. Long way to go. Okay. Pullback retest is bullish. Okay. I think market will be quite a bit of time they'll be spending up here, because pre-market high broke. If they test, bullish. Look at the bulls are coming in. Continue bullish volume. All right. Ticks are going down. Looking at the red candle, be careful. Market got a strength right now. A lot of people think it's psychological number, pre-market high 600 right here. Look, but they flip it. If they didn't do nothing, they just straight poke through and keep going higher and higher, right? And that's how the trend market showed up. Look at the volume here right now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Did the market create cycle? No cycle except this teeny mini cycle created here, and that's it, shoot out. Because they know a lot of people wait for cycle. That's why in the morning they don't not right now not creating cycle. Bunch of bear trapped here. All right, let's do the poll, folks. How many people are in call and how many people are in put? Or did you book the profit on calls or put? Anybody holding any positions right now? Anybody holding any position, calls or put? Let's do the poll. 2 p.m. Powell. Folks, today is a statement, okay? My call is up. Somebody, Trump will cause new all-time high. I don't know about that. Still holding call for life. Hold. Book the profit. Somebody said book the profit, call for life here. Section S6. Meta call, booked holding put. Noted holding put, hold out put. Somebody said my call is up 175%. Good. Sleeping, yeah. Market is bullish, folks. Pre-market high, when market poke through, then you know what it is. Somebody says still out waiting for opportunity. Yep. Not changing it. Morning, most of the people give a little time, and today market didn't do that. Market stay, you know what, let's go, because a lot of people are bearish, so they took it up. They want to keep the price elevated, folks. Okay, just stay away from the short. Your theta decay will kill you. That's what I would say. Just stay away. Their goal is to burn down all these bear. You see these tons of bear last 2 days. They're thinking it's a holiday, so let's go and short, right? And they started the positions. Market now giving them the treatment, because every day theta decay also, remember. And if you have profit, you don't book. Market does opposite direction. They go banana. So I'm thinking market will be bullish today, folks. Okay, and we'll see what kind of cycle they'll create. Maybe after 2 o'clock we'll think about it. But right now, today, bull side. Okay, strong bulls. Look at the volumes are here, right? Keep going higher and higher. Stay away from the short. That's how much bullish market is right now. Previous day high area, we are. It's okay if you miss the trend. That's okay. That is fine. Those who miss the little trend right here, but not creating cycle, because they know that if they create a cycle, bull will line up more. So not creating cycle. Nvidia 145, Amazon 218, AVGO. Looking nice and bullish. Look at this straight arrow up, small pullback, MACD crossing right here, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Alright, market trying to pull back. Let's see what kind of pullback coming in. QQQ, IWM, they're all looking nice and bullish. All right, MACD crossing down here a little bit. All right, let's see what kind of pullback brings. So wind direction is still north, folks. Okay, so choosing south side is dangerous unless you're playing by candle or something. Look, you see this bounce? Exactly, because of the bulls. So strong bulls are here. Look at the bulls are like so strong. Bulls are right. Every bit by bit, market wants to go higher. No cycle. Look at the MACD bearish here. Look at the MACD here. Market all the way at the top, doesn't have much volume, but yeah, conditions are bullish. It will be boring, folks, now. Okay, now it will be a boring. Probably they want to keep the price elevated. MACD will be hugging and kissing, small pullback. Candle by candle will be going up and down. Today, a lot of bear gonna lose money, man. Even those who are buying, put here. Be careful. Conditions are still bullish. Look at that. Man, market is so much bullish, folks. Even the MACD going down, market going up. That's the strength market has. Look at this. Look at that. Solid bullish. In this kind of environment, right, if you see a nice pullback, bullish. All the cyclical stocks are like, going higher, folks. Okay. Qualcomm looking bullish. Qualcomm. Market is so much bullish. Intel. Remember market update video, folks. What did I tell you? Even though technical look like a bearish, but they are not bearish, right? Huh? Man. Finding different niche in a different environment, not easy, folks. Okay, right? Looking at the order flow, looking at the surrounding, looking at the technicals, and still you know, looking at all the gurus and furus, what they talk, and then you give your narrative, and then it turns out right. That is amazing. People don't value when things are free, but it's okay. Look at the MACD bearish, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. There are so many gurus and furus, folks. They are so much bearish. Yeah, they've been bearish last 2-3 weeks. And you go and watch the video what I mentioned. Alrighty, market pulling it back now. MACD bearish. You got POC right there. Ticks are negative. They will create a one cycle. I know that they could create a one cycle. They wouldn't mind doing that because a bunch of bull has profit. So they would create. Let's see. You need ugly cycle or you need a wherever you want to go long. If you want to play by the candle, you can play by the candle, but they're bullish. Look at the KQQ's POC too. Right here, bullish. They want to go higher. Continue squeeze, MACD bullish. See that? Even just the candle. Bulls lines up right away. Like higher chance of making money on a long side than the short side. Like these are the time where you could go long and print money, right? Solid safeties are here, even though market is all the way at the top. Solid safety, but our mind tell me, oh man, we are all the way at the top. Let's go and short, right? That is the problem. Market is like so much strong. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Continue market going higher and higher. Any pullback bulls are there. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? 198, folks. 900 people here. I'm sure we could do a little better, folks. All right, QQQ got POC. Just a second, somebody calling. Sorry about that. Missed the call. Okay, let's see the cycle now. They're creating something. POC. Everywhere is POC except the SPY. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Look at the bulls right now. Look at that quick spy got POC, immediately pulled back right there, and bulls. If anybody went in long here, man, great, amazing, folks. Okay, this is strong bullish. They eventually going higher. Okay. Look at the continuous squeeze bullish. So strong right now, folks. Okay, market 104. Yeah. Spy got POC. Yep. We are validating right here since 10, 20, almost 20 minutes. 30 minutes, we are still here at the top. Market is still here at the top. MACD is still bearish, trying to push it down, going up, going down, going up, going down. I'm sure they're gonna create a bigger cycle. Okay, still they are, look at these small candles creating, but some point of time they would create a big cycle to scare all the bulls or to fill up the gas, but continue bulls are there strong. Look at the bulls right now, strong. Right now MACD bearish, market is all the way at top. When MACD become bullish, what would happen to market? All right, you can imagine. Continuous squeeze here. They're creating a bearish diversion or what, but conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls now, continuous squeeze. Man, market want to fire up. I will see any weakness coming in or not. Okay, now still coming little bit. Look, market going up and up, right? Not much volume. Okay. Wow, man, look at those bulls are right here, right? Conditions are so strong. And we are validating the roof, MACD going down, conditions. Wow, man, something is brewing in the back. Still, POC still there. QQQ, SPY, and IWM, all three has POC. See what they're gonna do here, folks, okay? They might create a bear right away, or they're gonna create a diversion and bounce. Let's see the bear cycle now. Look at the MACD bearish. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish here too. Look at that, light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, still bearish. Okay, they're gonna create a bigger cycle probably because of the MACD bearish, volume bearish. How far the bear will create? Okay, they want to push it down, folks. Okay, they want to push it down. Look at the MACD, look at the light end of the tunnel coming bearish. So they want to push right there. Man, they just POC there. Look at the MACD already. Man, look at these people. Market trying to create a diversion, but still bulls are there. How much gonna pull back? Continue squeeze with a strong bounce coming, but still waiting, pulling back. Continue squeeze. Sometimes it's very difficult to find precision of entering at the certain area. It's very difficult that the market gonna reverse here, market gonna reverse here, market not gonna reverse. Sometimes they go one leg little lower also when you enter, and then they reverse. Right now, look at the bulls are strong, still validating the roof. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. They still want to push it down. POC is involved here. Ticks are going up. I'm sure they're gonna do something. Drama. Alrighty, they're all the way at the top. Look at the MACD bearish now turning. Alright, they want to go lower because wind is north direction still. Look at that. Still bearish. Look at the MACD below, POC right there. Look at the MACD here, volume bearish, squeeze coming bearish too. these people are reversing right away. MACD still bearish, continuous squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD right now. Still they want to go lower. Keep eyes on MACD volume here too. Okay. Still bearish. I'm not in the trade and waiting for the trade, but we are very close to the critical junction here. Bears trying to give up here. That's okay. Market coming reversal here right away. Yeah, continuous squeeze bearish here. Look at the continuous squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Just a second. Continuous squeeze bearish. Trying to bounce here. And they're bouncing, okay, folks? Still bears are there. Cloud test bounce, okay? Your market is all the way at the top. All right, here we go. Continue squeeze. They might create a second cycle also, possible. MACD still bearish, oscillator 0, conditions are right there, testing the cloud, continue squeeze. A lot of things are happening right now, folks. Okay, we are at the cloud support, still POC projection below POC. Alrighty, market want to bounce, POC right there. And market creating diversion again. IWM is HOD, spike at POC, QQQQQ at POC, bouncing. Look at the squeeze giving up. Oh, wow, they want to go one more leg lower. This is not good, folks. Okay. Already, I'm sure this is market creating diversion. This rejection. Okay, and I think let's see what happened. Conditions are still bullish. POC is there. Remember, they are master of creating two cycle because our mind is set for one cycle. They could go lower and then could go higher also if they want to do, or sometimes they dump and trap the bulls too. Now let's see. Yeah, because the morning premiums are such that you cannot make money unless market moves a little bigger. And bears are, look at this, giving up. Bulls are giving up here. They will creating one more cycle, folks. Okay. Premiums are crazy right now. Continue squeeze. Bulls try to give up, man. POC right there, inward. Look at the IWM keep going higher and higher. Continue squeeze. Alright, POC pop in here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition to want to push it up. POC right there. Keep giving up. Ticks are going. Look at the MACD trying to cross, man. Come on, let's go. We are still at the POC, huh? Creating a diversion here. Look at these people. Yeah. Wow, that rejection is not good, folks. Okay, that rejection is not good. Alright, folks, I think this is not good. Okay, I'm out. I took a small loss. 20 contract. Had some profit, but it's okay because I did not like that rejection. Alright. 60-cent loss, $1,200. This rejection is telling me that just be careful. Alrighty, look at the bulls are giving up here, but there is still, we need to wait and see if it is another cycle or something. Still premiums are crazy. You got to plan accordingly. They do create a deliberately bearish and then bounce and then go lower also. It could happen. I have seen them because they know that a lot of people plan that too. But we need safety. Alright, let's see. Bulls are giving up here now. POC is master of playing those kind of game. Second cycle. Remember I said they're gonna do second cycle, could be, but then that's hope that they could do. Continuous squeeze bearish. MACD entering into bear territory. Bulls are giving up. This is a supply area, folks, right here. Market is still trying right now to lift. Let's see what kind of power it could bring. Completely second bearish cycle. Bulls are giving up. Bulls are giving up. KKK looking already bearish. Still premiums are crazy, folks, in the morning, so it's okay. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Man, there's empty pocket there, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. If they dump, look at this. They could go way dump down there. If they dump it, it look like they want to go now. Yeah, man. And they are still, they want to go, folks. Okay, they don't want to bounce, man. This is crazy bearishness. Continue squeeze. Market want to dump it. Only the conditions are not the great. Okay, make any bearish, could be a bull flag or something, we don't know. They are right now in a playing a dirty game, but gotta be very careful. I have seen them do making it super duper bearish and then they bounce because of the empty pocket. Alright, So it's far better to just wait and wait. The bulls are giving up. MACD entering into bear territory. Still above the pre-market high. Empty pocket down here. Man, bear. Bears are lining up. Look at the continue volume coming in here, and there's an empty pocket there, man, if that happens because of the conditions. Wow. Man, look at the bears are lining up here, right? Tons of bear lining up, but I'm sure they're gonna play the ugly game. That's what I'm waiting for. They might bounce or something and trap all the bears. I have seen them doing such game. Even though conditions are bearish. Bunch of bear lining up here, you believe me. Conditions are bearish now. Look at that. You're in the middle of the cloud. I'm not in the trade. I still believe that they, I know the conditions are giving up, right? So I still believe there's a bounce coming. What kind of bounce would be, don't know. Probably here or here to trap all the bears. They don't give a straight arrow down. That is easy money for the bear. Squeeze giving up. See that reversal coming now? But the condition not the bullish. Look at that. Bears are lining up here too. Already look at the bulls. But the MACD curling up and trying to trap the bullish also. But conditions are bearish, so cannot go long side either. Okay. Still volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. Alright, conditions are bearish, but market is, look at the bunch of bear lining up here too. So I don't know how they're gonna manage. They're gonna give out easy money, but right now looking like a bearish to me. But if they're gonna trap the bears or not, right now they're looking bearish. Condition is bearish, bearish, bearish. Empty pocket too. I'm afraid there is a trap, bear trap they could do, but condition is so much bearish right now. Trying to be bear. Look at the volume pushing, condition bearish, but there is a trap. Could be. That's what in my mind telling me. But the setup is such bearish. Wow, see that? Continue bearish. Any bounce is bearish right away. IWM bearish too. Look at the volume here too. Slowly going. Now we got, FOMO, man. We need cycle. Clouds are breaking down market. Still volumes are bearish. Get support here. Can go long, I understand, but the conditions are still bearish. So if they bounce, they could bounce to the resistance area. Price actions are below the cloud. Sometimes you miss, folks. Okay, it's okay. Conditions are bearish, they're still pushing down. Normally, folks, we know what market do when market run up rally like this. They do create a cycle and then they bounce. Okay, and they go higher and trap the bear. I've seen them doing that. But the condition right now is so much bearish. Right, that's why I got to be a little concerned. This is the perfect setup to short the market, but it's like if you remember the history of the setup, they are master of trapping people. Because it's 11 o'clock, it's not like 3 o'clock. They got plenty of time to do the cycles and burn the premium. Okay. Conditions are bearish. The ticks are going up and up and up and up. The price is right there. They want to push it down, filling up the gas. Bears are there, folks. Okay, bears are there strong. We have the support. Our squeeze coming in now. Bearish. Keep trying to bounce. Why market is going down teeny mini candles, right? While going up, look at that. Now they're going slowly down, filling up the gas to go lower, pushing down. Continue squeeze, bearish. Volume coming, they want pushing it down. Look at the volume coming here too. Market not creating any cycle, man. They just keep going. It's okay. Got a tons of FOMO. Trap. Folks, this is super trap. Bear trap. Hoping that it could be that resistance from here to here, target area. Okay, conditions are bearish, continuous squeeze, all the bears are still there. Resistance area is the target area. If they do, conditions are still, bears are there. Yeah, because of the squeeze, folks. Okay, because of the squeeze, so don't expect nothing. You see this rejection? No good, folks. Okay, no good, because of the conditions are still bearish. Man, this is not good. Continue. Look at the squeeze. Still bearish. Continue squeeze, bearish too still. MACD trying to cross but doesn't because of the condition, folks. Okay, and squeeze is still, bears are there, man. MACD curling up, squeeze is there. These conditions is the one which is causing the issue, folks. So even if they could bounce until here, not doing it. Okay, in my back of mind, I'm still thinking these are tons of bear here. Look at this, been going on since 10:38, right? 1 hour bear. So if they're gonna trap all these bear, these people could do that. That's what my mind is telling me. But the only enemy you have is the conditions are bearish, right? But man, these people can change anything, folks. I have seen them doing that, and that could print crazy amount of money. Only target is from here to here because this is a demand zone, pre-market low. That's a support. The target is around here. You just care about 70-80 cents market gives you. 70 to 80 cents or maybe $1. But that could have, man, you could print crazy money if that happens. Okay, look at the market. See that? Now you believe. Conditions are solid bearish, but they are trying to look at the volume coming here. Look, you see this? Conditions are bearish, MACD cross, volume coming, resistance is there, ticks are going down, market want to continue squeeze. Come on, I know you could do it. I just need a few more cents, folks, and I'll be happy whatever market gives me. Based off of the price and all, folks, will be very hard to make money. Okay, don't expect $1, $2 cents. That's how market is right now. The setup is here. Look at this continuous bearish squeeze. Conditions are bearish, still holding. MACD bullish. Conditions, look at the squeeze are bearish because of that. Look at that rejection because of the condition. Just a second, somebody calling. Sorry about that, man. Look at that rejection, right? Because of the conditions. Yep. MACD might be filling up the gas to go lower, but how much it could bounce? Not able to bounce, nothing due to the condition. MACD started giving up here. Continue squeeze bearish. You want to push it down. Man, that's not good rejection. Alright, folks, I'm out. Light under the tunnel coming in, took a 50-cent loss. Rejection right there, pushing it down. We're still at the support, but it's okay. I'm playing small, $800 loss. Bought it at the same area, now going back, bounce. I thought at least they could bounce. No bulls here. Look at these conditions. Rejection, right? This bounce, rejection. No bulls. These conditions are so much bearish now. Light under the tunnel, still bearish. Look at the MACD had a bounce, rejection, pushing it down. We are at the still support. Lower low. Look at that. Why they are not going too fast? Okay, because they got plenty of time and there's a bunch of bear coming here, but the conditions are so much bearish. Okay, just to let you know, conditions are so much bearish. Lot of people are, but they're not able to bounce. Okay, because of the conditions. Condition can be changed anytime. Okay, folks, just to let you know. Look at here again what they're trying now. Another diversion, creating bullish diversion here. This is bullish diversion here. Problem is the condition, man. Now this is bullish diversion, huh? But this condition is the one causing the issue. Squeeze is there. I'm not gonna go. I already tried one time going, had a rejection. Now MACD trying to go, volume coming, need a light under the tunnel here. MACD is still bullish, trying to push it up. Folks, if this happens, it could be a crazy, it could print crazy money if this happens, look like to me. MACD crossing, light under the tunnel coming bullish. We have major resistance there. But the conditions are bearish. No volume. Look at the dirty game, right? Yeah. Filling up the gas probably. No volume. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to be bullish. Continuous squeeze. If that happens, I'm gonna miss, folks. Okay, just to let you know if that happens, because if this resistance flips, but the conditions are so much bearish, that is another thing my mind is processing. Got tons of FOMO. Okay, look what market doing, folks, here. Okay, we are consolidating in this area, making a bearish, continuous squeeze. Bearish conditions are bearish too. Something they are doing here, cooking here at this area for some reason. Still bears are there. Normally I don't see often this kind of cycle they're playing. Look at the bears here, look at the continuous squeeze, bearish. We are very close to now VWAP area. This is all bearish looking right now, and we are at the VWAP. When the VWAP flips, okay, look at these conditions are so much bearish looking, right? No cycle going up, no cycle going down. Look at the MACD, look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. We are at the VWAP. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower, look like to me. But let's see how much it could bounce. Ticks are trying to bounce. We are at the VWAP. This is your trend line. MACD continue trying to create a bullish diversion here. Conditions are still bearish. I already tried twice going long, folks. Okay, so I'm not gonna go like that. All right, so if you want to go long, make sure these flips, then you can believe. Until then, their conditions are horrible bearish. They're just ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, killing the time until the FOMC statement. Look at that, no volume, hugging and kissing, folks. Okay, they just basically right now trying to burn all the bear last Monday, Tuesday bears. That's why they're keeping, and currently tons of bulls here, so they don't want to go too much down and bear get excited, so keeping the price slightly lower. Look at these volumes here, nothing. Conditions are this very bad. There are tons of bear here. All right, look at that reversal coming now. Okay, same thing. You see this reversal, 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 similar like that. So all right, look at that reversal coming, but continue squeeze here. MACD keep crossing several times. Can't trust because of the conditions. So okay, if they want to go, conditions are bearish. If you want to there's no momentum, folks. Okay, continue squeeze bearish. You can short from here to here, maybe 50, 80 cents, 50, 60 cents. Okay. MACD bullish trying to push it up. Look at the MACD. Look at the bull now, light on the tunnel coming bullish, and they're trying to make you bullish. Conditions are bearish, I cannot trust. It's okay if they make any bullish. QQQQ, IWM. Conditions are bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are lining up. If that flips, folks, that could be a bull trap, big bull trap. Sorry, bear trap. Okay, it looks like to me. MACD crossing. Look at that trap. Yeah, empty pocket there too. Alrighty, folks. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Right there. Look at the volume coming. There's a trap here, okay, folks. Okay, POC is your target area. POC is your target. After the trap has the highest money, man. Look at these conditions. Breaking now. POC right there. Q. Come on, look at that. Come on, firing up with the 4-cylinder. Let's go, get it done. Get it done. Look at the tons of trap. How many traps are here, folks? Look at that, crazy. Huh? And remember, I tell you that, man, these people are gonna do this kind of dirty game. continue bullish. We are at the so hard to make money, huh, folks? It's so hard. Market is not moving crazy. That's why. QQQ got POC there. Man, I don't like what these people are doing. Man, look at that. It's not good. What just they're doing. Continuous squeeze bulls are there. MACD says I want to go lower. Conditions are giving up. They keep creating small things. Wow. Nobody could expect that, right? That rejection, nobody could expect. Man, this is very pathetic for right now. Going back to VWAP. They're dumping like anything, folks, okay? And I got a huge size. Look at the condition changing now all of a sudden, folks. Wow. Wow. Well, folks, they want to go down, okay? Look like they want to go down. All right, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. I had 100 contract, folks. I took a loss. I had a profit, didn't book, and now crazy. How much they could go? Took a $7,000 loss. Right, market want to go lower now, folks, okay? Keep it in mind. Let them go now. Nobody could expect that, right? Condition was giving up, everything. But hey, that's the thing, lower low. Now market creating lower low. Man, all three trade today I took, folks, okay? Had that loss. Had a nice profit, but then didn't book, end up taking loss because increased the size. Look at now, bears are coming in, MACD bearish. We are at the VWAP. Right there. VWAP flip. Look at the VWAP is flipping. Conditions are turning bearish now. Bears are coming in here. Lower low. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. We are at the VWAP. Alright, market want to dump. Ticks are going up. We are below the VWAP. Conditions are bearish. Look at the volume now. Strong bears coming. You see that? Conditions are bearish. They want to push it. Ticks are going up. We are at the VWAP. Okay. We are in the middle. Sorry. Supply there, still bears are there. Magnet trying to bounce, creating a diversion. Look at these people are now bouncing. Man, I was planning to have a $10,000 profit right here. Little bounce needed, even here, and then end up taking loss. Alrighty. Maybe head and shoulder pattern now. They're bouncing. Kick, still bouncing. Conditions are still bearish. Actually a good short here to short, but Magnet is still in bad territory. Conditions are, look at this sideways. Still bears are there. Someone please mute. Sure, let me see. Okay. done. Look at the conditions still. Look at this is a good shot too, right? Lower low, they created higher high, but we bounced from the VWAP. Ticks are going up, and then they're gonna dump probably. Alrighty. This is bearish now again. They might test the VWAP and bounce. Because IWM still bullish. Oh, sorry folks, I was typing something. Man, look at these people are now doing different things here all together. Okay, they want to keep the price above the VWAP. Look at this now, they're doing this. Man, what a pathetic folks. Market is, they are doing right now, going now. All right, they broke the VWAP and now bounce. These folks cannot trust right now the way they are moving. Okay, it's okay. Look at these conditions are changing now, trying to be bullish. MACD crossing here. All right, creating a W pattern here. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. Okay, I will wait. I think market is waiting for some time. That's your rejection here too. $12 bears are giving up on sideways condition. Probably this is a resistance here too. Tesla looking weak. I'll be not taking trade right now, but look like they want to go a little higher, but be careful. Squeeze coming bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are sideways bullish. Should take time to little bit bullish. Yeah, we'll wait for after 2 o'clock, folks, okay? Or before anything I see. But right now, gotta be very careful here. Market keep changing the conditions on and off. POC right there. POC pop here. Did you see that? Wow. What's the agenda here? Look at IWM all the way at the top. POC there. continuous squeeze, still bulls are there. Market at the POC, IWM got POC. We have right there. Continue squeeze. VWAP is right there. Every time VWAP test and bounce. Okay. Continue squeeze. Not gonna do anything, man. This is look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze. Conditions are sideways. Look like POC still right there acting as resistance. Basically they're churning bulls and bear here until some time. Lower low, continue squeeze, conditions are these, look like that, right? We have the VWAP right there. Cluster area, folks, okay? They are respecting the VWAP today. So far, MACD bearish, conditions are not degrade. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Still squeeze bullish. Nvidia is all the way at the top. Microsoft bullish too. UPST bullish too. KKK looking bullish. Continue squeeze. MACD bearish, but sideways. Okay. QQQ wants to bounce. Continue squeeze bullish. Alright, everything looking sideways, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. So bouncing. Just leave it, folks, right now. Okay. Will be a boring, but market is at the VWAP. Because IW I'm looking still bullish. QQQ at a support. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming. Weakness showing a little bit. Market want to test the VWAP. Look at the weakness showing here, but sideways, making a little bearish and bullish. Continue squeeze. VWAP is right there. Market is testing the VWAP. Every time market comes here, this area you short, here and conditions are sideways, okay? But you can make 30, 40, 50 cents. Market want to go lower, below the VWAP. Look at the volume coming here, trying to push it down. Below VWAP, market want to go. Alrighty, maybe trying to go, look like a trying to poke through. It could bounce also. Conditions are sideways right now, still bearish. Look at the volume here, bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm not gonna take any trade right now, and we'll wait. They're looking bearish. Look at the MACD looking bearish. Look at the volume coming too, man. Look at the volume coming too. Wow. They're still bearish. They want to go lower. They want to break this floor. They want to go lower. The rejection, rejection, rejection. Lower low, tops are falling, right? You see that? That's the but you know what they're doing? Going low and bounce, going low and bounce. Okay? They don't want to go too down too fast because a lot of bear has profit. Most of the bears are losing right now because time is running away. Market broke the VWAP. We are at the VWAP, folks. Still bears are there. I'm not gonna do anything. Market is playing at the VWAP, going bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. And I'll bet you, man, these people are gonna bounce just like this here. Bounce, 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 right? We are playing at the VWAP. Right, so there's a bounce coming in again. Look at the bounce. The best thing to do is, folks, we want to see what they're gonna do around here, if they're gonna go around here or gonna go around here. All right, that's the game plan they have. We'll find out. Negative curling up here. Look at that. Market trying to bounce from the VWAP. All right, it's a smaller cycle. Conditions are bearish. All right, bears are lining up, folks. Okay, Look at this again, bearish. But to going lower, folks, they're not going like super fast. Okay, they're going low and bounce, going low and bounce, going low and bounce. That's what been doing. But they want to go low. So I'm waiting for, if any big cycle happen bullish, that could be a good shot. Market has slowly, they're jacking up the IV 35%. In morning it was 22, now it's 35. Okay, so theta decay probably will be less. Premium will be higher. Look at the bears are still there. No trade. The way these people are moving, no trade. Negative calling up. All right, look at the bounce coming now. See that bounce? All right, finally they're bouncing. Now give a couple of cycle here, see what could happen. Still bears are there. Continue bearish. Make the bullish. Continue squeeze, still bearish, huh? But we are at the VWAP. IWM HOD all the way at the top. IWM. Make the bullish. Continue squeeze. Right now, folks, just leave it alone. Okay, let the market maker figure it out later stage, folks. Continue squeeze bullish. Oh, squeeze bearish. More. Make the bullish, volume going up. Tops are falling, right, continuously. All right, I'm going to take a bathroom break, folks. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. difficult to make money in this kind of environment. Still stuck at the VWAP. Market looking look at this. Tops are falling, right? Continuously going lower low. If you see this trend line flipping, be careful, okay? Until then, bears are in control. Conditions are still bearish. We are very close to the VWAP area. Look at IWM now started bleeding. Well, look at the bulls are right now. You see that? Crazy. Look at the bullish now. Look at the MACD. Look at the flipping right now. Trend line. Crazy, right? All the bears are getting trapped here again. Same thing what they did. Now major things happening already. Look at the market is moving crazy right now. I'm not gonna chase, folks, okay? It looks amazing, but you know, several times tops are still falling. So if you want to short, this is the resistance right here. Every time we get here, is market going lower. Market going lower. Sorry, I'm doing something else. Okay. Look at the POCs acting as a support here right now. Already, SPY got a POC there. Now the VWAP and POC both are involved here. Conditions are bearish, sideways. Look at that bounce, right? Look at that rejection right away. POC right there. IWM is getting weakness now, okay folks, just to give you a heads up. IWM is getting a little bit. Yeah, I see that VWAP moved. Bears are lining up slowly. Okay, the best thing is good shot is the IWM. If you see IWM near the POC is a good shot, just in case people who are trading. SPY is right in the middle. Okay, we are right in the middle where the cluster area is. POCs want to control the price because of 1 o'clock, and then 2 o'clock FOMC. Still market at the POC, folks. Okay, we still stuck. The POC tops are falling continuously. Tops are falling, but market is not going too much down. Okay, still holding. All right, nobody could make money around here. That's how things are getting. Market is driving right now. Look at the Mary cross, trying to push it down, but can't trust too much because of the bullish squeeze. Still they want to go lower, slowly. POC involved here. Alright, so leave it, folks. Just leave it for another some time. Let market create something unusual activity, folks. Okay, they will create either this side or this side. Something they will do. Tesla looking weak now. Look at SMCI bouncing, folks. What happened, SMCI? SMCI going higher. Server demand rising. SMCI server demand rising, that's why. Geo UPST is continuously rising up and up and up. Intel going up. Look at the coin shoot out, folks. Look at the coin. Finally coin shoot out. Alrighty. Still market stuck at the POC. Straight arrow up, right? Okay. MACD cross, continue squeeze, bearish, right? Look at the bears are coming here and they might go lower. This was a good shot here, right? Look at the MACD crossing, continue. They want to go lower now. Bears are lining up slowly. Market want to go lower. And then the bounce like this. You see this bounce? Yep. MACD bearish, continue pushing down. Conditions are bearish. They want to go lower. YWM looking bearish too. QQQ looking bearish too. And QQQ says I want to already go lower. Still sideways bearish condition, okay folks. Sorry. MACD keep creating bullish diversion here since continuously going. Trying to create a bullish diversion, but the tops are falling. Right now they want to go lower. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Bears are in control, POC is involved. Still bearish. Look at, see how they're going down, right? Going down, up, down, up, down, up, out. Can't make money on a shorting. So for example, all right, you see this, if you would have shorted here around 11 o'clock 10:45, now is 1 o'clock, right? Look at the premium chart for the put. All right, if you look at the premium chart for put 5970, for example, so right here is price was $6, 573 premium. This is a premium, okay? What's the price is right now? $6.80. So even if you shorted, you make $1. If you would have shorted here, you make $1 here, from here to here. $1.50, folks, okay? Just to give you an idea so you understand what these people are doing. POC is involved. Keep creating a bullish diversion. Apple looking weak. Nvidia is all the way at the top. HOD. Semiconductor, look at SMCI is flying high. Another 1 hour boring time. Look at these people are creating bullish diversion here. Conditions are bearish. The continuous squeeze, bearish, conditions are bearish. Look at the continuous squeeze, bearish, right? Look at the bears are right now, continue pushing down. POC is still right there. Bears are pushing down. Magnetic crunching. Price is curling upwards. You see this? Tops are falling. Price is curling upwards. Who's right or wrong, we'll figure it out. Right? That's why they keep creating bullish divergence also. You can't deny what they're doing. Whatever the thesis we have in our mind, it could be wrong, it could be right. Only thing is, you just need to find the niche what market makers are doing. Alright, so it look like we are in the middle right here. Bulls are here, bears are here, they're in the middle. There's not much bear, mostly bulls. These are the bears which are 2 days ago. So churning them down right now, market makers. Two PM FOMC, yes, 2 PM FOMC. 50 minutes to go, 50 minutes for 2 PM. Spike has POC. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, tops are falling, and market creating bullish divergence. Continue squeeze. Boring. Just a second. Oh, sorry about that. Look at what MACD doing. Continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. Unusual activity or nothing. Tesla bouncing. Let me see IWM. Nothing. Compression mode right now, IWM, but yeah. Market creating a look at this, keep creating a diversion here, but POC controlling. All right, look at the market, see what they are doing. Not doing anything, right? Look at that, nothing. Time is 1:19. 40 minutes to go, folks, for FOMC. Look at the POC. QQQQ looking bearish. Look at the compression going on continuous. In 1 hour. Wind direction is south. All right, market wants to push it down. Look at that. They're pushing down. Time is 1 2. They're slowly going, folks. Okay, look like they're going. All right, but they're slowly going. They go and bounce like that. Continue doing it. I think that's the game going on here. Look at this. Went down, went up, went down, went up. Right now conditions are turning bearish. Okay, let me finish my lunch, folks. You know, right now they want to go lower, but they make it, but I'm expecting they could do dirty game right here. Anything comes around here, short. That's the top area. Okay, let's finish the lunch actually early, before 2 p.m. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are coming. I'll be right back. Let me grab. Look at the market right now. Look at the MACD. Look at, wow, MACD is behaving solid bearish, folks. Okay, just to let you know, today somebody gonna print crazy money. If that, I was expecting that could be probably they're gonna go around here or something, trap all the bears, but they're not doing it so far. Well, I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay, let me finish the lunch. Solid bears are lining up, folks. Okay, bears are lining up. Wow, look at the MACD and everything. Solid bears. Time is 1:28. Look at that. Solid bearish, folks. Okay, crazy. Man, market is doing everything before, huh? Everything before go to. All right. I'm still missing all this action, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I'm missing all this action. I'm still eating my lunch. Now mute. I'll wait for another cycle, something good. But yeah, if you are trading, folks, amazing. Look at that. Look at the MACD right now. Volume, MACD, everything is solid. My lunch is over. I'll be right back. Already, MACD trying to cross. Look at the bounce, folks. Look at that bounce, how that bounce came from. Bunch of bears there. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. Market trying to bounce. Ticks are holding. Ticks and wow. Alright, MACD still bullish, volume bullish. This is the little bear cycle. Already want to go lower. MACD bullish. Still pushing. So what does it mean? Still volumes there to go higher. Okay, maybe another one or two cycle, one or two candle. Bullish. Alright, market want to go higher, pushing it up. Conditions are bearish. Lot of time is 141. They want to go here, folks. Okay, this area and see what happens. Okay, most likely tons of bear here. Look at these bears are here, right here, and market trying to bounce, and then you're gonna see a big candle up and down. Now 15 minutes to go. Sorry, 20. Yeah, about 20 minutes to go. 19 minutes to go. Okay. Market is bouncing. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the bulls. Condition is giving up. Not the giving up, still trying. POC right there. They were looking bullish. Look at the ticks are. They're looking bullish, powerful bullish. Still not going long side right now, but they're bullish. They're trapping all these bears. If they're bouncing. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. Alright, they keep doing that. Right now bears are in trap. Okay, that's what they want to do. It's not filling up the gas, it's just going. Look at IWM going too. Everything is bouncing, and they want to come in the middle somewhere here near the VWAP area. This is not a cycle, folks. This is the trap cycle right now. This is the bear trap. Okay, that's why they're going up. Look at the MACD right now, solid bullish. Be careful shorting here in this area. You never know, because it could be a smaller thing and then again go higher, because they are trapping the bears. So be careful. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yeah. Look at that, market want to go higher and higher. Look at that, ticks are not even buzzing. The light under the tunnel coming. Look at the MACD here. Look at the bullishness now. MACD showing, right? Yep. Bears are giving up here. Look at the bears are giving up too. Wow. Nobody knows. Time is 1:44. Cute. Look at the bulls are right now. Still bullish. Market want to go higher. Supply right there. Still volume pushing up. Okay. Look at the volume here. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Pushing it up. Time is 1:46. They want to go higher. Still bullish, huh? Look at the ticks are still negative. Market is bullish, so be careful on the short side, okay? We are at the POC area right there, and they want to come in the middle now. So bulls are here, bears are here, and they could be in the middle. For how long? Nobody knows. Near the VWAP area, okay, might churn here. POC, look at these bulls, all right? That's how much bullish looking. There's a bunch of bear here trapped. Okay, be careful on a short side. POC right there. Okay, if you go short now, right, for example, and if this flips, right, then it could be dangerous. Okay, I'm not gonna go right now, even though they look like, but look at the here, MACD volume firing up. We are at the POC. If POC allows or not. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. No rejection still. Market want to go higher. Look at this major trend line here. This is the perfect shot here. But, you know, you got to take a risk. Look at the bearish. POC right there. Still trying to bounce. Look at the POC. See that? Exactly. Alrighty. Flipping, folks. Okay, stay away from short. Market playing dirty game. Alright. Market want to go higher. That's their goal. Look at the MACD. Stay away. Okay, look at the strength market has right now. Nobody could expect these people will be doing like this, right? Alright. Now they'll be churning around here. Bulls are here, bears are here, and now event starting. In 15 minutes they're gonna stay around. That's what I'm thinking. Not in the trade, because nobody would expect that they will be doing this. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume, and same thing just like in the morning, right? Similar pattern right now. The money was plugged in to go long. Alright, and they'll be churning here until POC here. So bulls are here, top, and bears are here. Okay. We are at the POC, turn around. Amazon is low. Today PayPal dumped, folks. Did you notice? PayPal got dumped some reason. Intel is going down. Coin is flying high. Coin. All right, we are at the POC. All right, market want to churn around 10 more minutes, or they want to go lower. Let's see, whichever, whatever they do. Now they're giving rejection. Can you believe this? We are at the POC. Look at the volume here, bullish. EMAs are. All right, so there's a bounce coming, folks. Okay, there's a bounce coming in. See how much it's gonna pull back. Bulls are. Still bulls are here. I would love to go, but the POC right there, so I'm not going. Okay, but just to give you an idea, this is a bull, nice bullish. Look at the volume here. Folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. All right, in a few more minutes, FOMC. Look at the market, man. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are. So you see what market makers are doing, right? You cannot imagine that kind of cycle they are creating. All right, they're creating the cycle which is beyond we can think about it. Huh? Yep. Look at this volume here. Strong now. Look at the bounce. QQQ at VWAP. Alrighty. Pull back bullish. Yeah. Projections are above POC. Above VWAP, above POC. Everything is bouncing. We are at the stage where we cannot do nothing. They're gonna churn all these bear holding hope that is gonna come down, and these people might come here, and then reverse. You watch right now, and then the IV gonna keep going lower and lower, and they will be losing money. All the bear. That is the agenda I can read right now so far. 5 more minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Let's see real agenda, okay? So all these bull got exit here because they were going lower. Now bear got people lined up the put here, and now I'll bet you, man, these people might go higher here. So all the bull already exit. 80%, 20% of holding hope that is gonna come. That's okay. But they have theta decay. So I think they're gonna bounce here, folks, okay? If you ask me, because these are fresh bear here. That's the thesis, okay? I could be wrong also. Thesis doesn't mean to me anything, man. So bulls are strong here. In 4 more minutes, market to go. Let's see how they're gonna manage, folks, okay? Candle comes and goes. I was expecting here a reversal little bit, pull back, retest, but they want to trap faster, so they cannot do test, retest, test, retest. Look at this, right? Man, so many trades miss. From here to here, you can make a $2, 20%. If anybody get into the pullback. That's a supply area if you want to short, but now the market about 3 more minutes to go. Now their agenda is to, you see this, all this bear, maximum bear here, to burn them out. That's how I read, and they're gonna burn using the IV. You watch. IV crush, premium evaporate. Right, that's what could happen. Look at the bulls here. MACD kind of pulling it back. Time is 1:58. Market want to go lower. Conditions are bullish. Now tell me, man, how can we even short here like this? All right. Two more minutes to go. Your ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. All right, 1 more minute to go, folks. 1 more minute. You're gonna see a big bounce. Alrighty. Look at that. What did I tell you? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Crazy, right? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alrighty. Right there. Take your money wherever you want to, folks, okay? They are right now bullish. Okay, look at the volume coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. No, 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 I'm not, folks. I'm checking right now. You know, if I wanted to go here, but you know, anticipating, and that is going to happen. Let me focus here, folks. Right now, they are looking bullish to me. Solid bullish. Now all this bear is going to the pain, right? And these people might come and retest the VWAP. That's your entry for long. Okay. Put a price to go long. If you want to go long, put a price that, hey, I want this price around here. All right. Figure it out, the price around VWAP area. It might test and bounce some point of time, and then they will go lower. Okay, eventually they want to go lower. Okay, that's what, keep it in mind. They are right now scaring all the bears. Put a limit price, don't rush. VWAP area right there. Look at the MAC, continue squeeze, pulling it back. I'm not in the trade, I'm still gauging. They're pushing down, down, down right here. Look at that, continuous bearish. Oh, VWAP is flipping, no bounce. VWAP is flipping, continuous squeeze, squeeze is bullish. POC is pushing down. Okay, VWAP is flipping. Look at the volume coming here, bearish. Still going down, folks. No reversal. If you see reversal, POC flipped, VWAP flipped, everything is flipped. Just a second. Man, my order did not get filled for 30 cents. Okay. They're going lower. They're still pushing. Oh wow, squeeze under the bearish. Conditions are bullish. They're pushing it down. Pushing it down. MACD bearish. I'm not in the trade yet. MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Man. VWAP broke. When market break the VWAP, they are basically right now churning all the bears and bulls. There looks to me they're going to be bullish conditions because of, man, little bit. I could not get into the trade yet, okay, folks. They're still pushing. Look at the MACD here. Look at the MACD volume. They're still pushing. If you miss, you miss. That's how things are, right? Okay. MACD bearish, volume pushing down, continuous squeeze bearish. I think they want to go lower, folks. Okay, everything is flipped. I'm not gonna go right now. Look at this. Look at the MACD, folks. It's pointing super south. Continue squeeze, and conditions are still there. Alright, so then if that support broke, this is your entry zone right here. MACD is solid bearish, volumes are pushing down, and they want to flip the lower low. Yeah, they want to go lower, still more lower. Not in the trade, we want to wait. Because MACD, look at the volume here, continuous squeeze here. Two condition is the only one condition can be changed, man. Look at these people are pushing. I did not expect that they'll be doing this. I was thinking maybe VWAP they're going to bounce. Once the VWAP flipped, the whole game changing. The next level is right here. Because I was applying thesis, normally they're going to churn all the bear. But they came here right away. Look at that. MACD is still bearish. Look at this, still has a one more bear cycle coming, even though they are looking bounce. I think there is a still bearish there before they go. Continue squeeze. Still waiting. Look at all the EMA. Market makers are playing dirty game. Pushing lower. Condition is not even a changing, okay? Now they are trying to reverse a little bit here, but I'm not in the trade, folks. I was hoping they're gonna go a little lower because the squeeze still bearish. Man, lot of patience, folks, okay? You gotta be patient. I'm not in call, I'm not in put, nothing. I'm checking what they are doing right now. I want to go long if I want to go, but I want to go in the, not in the middle. What if they could reject and burn all the bears? Man, these people are already going now, man. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze, bearish, MACD bearish, they want to go lower. Bulls are giving up. MACD still bearish. Look at the volume here, folks. Look at the squeeze and all, man. Bulls are giving up here. Bulls are giving up. Time is 2:09. bulls are giving up. All right. And if anybody shorted at the top area, great. Okay. Now the slowly IV is gonna go down 42, 41, 40. If you see any strong bounce, folks, be careful, okay? It might will be bearish. Look at the POC right there. How can I go long? If they want to go, it's okay, folks. There are days where I have taken 5 trades in last 1 hour. I have done that before, but I need setup. This is, look at this in the middle. Bears are here, bulls are here. Probably quickly people try to go get in, and they are in the middle. Okay, and they are now, what they are doing is theta decay. Slowly IV gonna crush. It was 42, 43, and then slowly will be 30. Okay, so let that thing does settle. They are in the middle. POC right there, resistance. Condition is bearish, market going higher. Can't trust nothing. Expect a bounce, probably little bounce. POC area right here, VWAP, and then could go lower. Because remember, we can't forget these. There is a Friday, code witching month, option expiry, and then long weekend holiday. Right? Not the long weekend, but holidays now. Everybody's gone. So look at the MACD already in oscillator 0. Condition bearish. The way their moves are is ugly duckly moves. Means whatever they are doing is just a trap moves. Still bearish. Look at this. Let the dust settle, folks. They are using IV right now. I'm watching all the IVs, folks. You can go and check it out. See what they are doing. Ugly duckly game playing. They are right now want to churn bulls and bear. People who are here, those who took the trade at 2 o'clock. Look at the bearish conditions. I'll be not taking trade if they want to go higher. It's okay. I'm not gonna go long. Man, look at that. IVs are going slowly they are churning. So they're gonna bounce back and forth a little bit. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze here where they could bounce. POC right there. All the bears are still here. Bulls are here. Ticks are going up and up and up. Now these bulls over here thinking that market gonna go. Alrighty. Man, are still continue squeeze sideways. Conditions are sideways too. I think there'll be another 45 minutes. They'll be doing those kind of things. 45 minutes. Burn all the bulls and bears are here. Bulls are here, and they're burning down everybody. What I'm doing is sitting outside, man, making it bullish and bearish, fooling people. And they're gonna crush all these premium. Look at the premium they jacked up, folks. Can you believe these premiums are right now? Market closing in two hours, right? And look at the out of the money calls and puts, it costing you $1,200 one contract. Daylight robbery. Daylight robbery going on, man. I'm not gonna take the trade. I'm telling you. They can fool others, not me. One thing, folks, remember, excitement and the FOMO and the fears and all, they don't give you the money. Okay, remember that. The cool, calm, composed, grounded, right, that gives you the money. Sometimes we carried away because market moves. But if you understand the mathematics, whatever they are doing right now, if you observe, man, they are playing dirty game. If I ask people, how many people got trapped into the dirty game, whatever the game would be, but anybody got trapped, tell me, call or put. What happened? Tell the story so people can learn from you. Market trying to bounce. That's what I'm expecting a little bit. These bulls are holding hope there's coming, right? Somebody saying a put. Look, folks, let me explain you so you understand the chart. This is the call chart 6010, right? Premium chart, okay? Look at that. Okay, premium. See how the premium moving between $8 and $10 right here, right? But did market move? Look at that, market moved a lot. Look at that, right? You cannot even print money. All right, that's the game. And these people are, they are still there, hanging in here. Still same, even though you buy a call, they are right in between. And spread is 20 cents spread difference too. All right, playing game, burning people premium. All right, bearish. I love to go in short, man. I thought they're gonna go around here. POC rejection came just now. Wow, 2 p.m. I hope people book the profit, those who are in a call here, right? Those who are in a call, right? Those who book the profit, great. If you did not, then dangerous, folks. Look, see what they're in. All these bulls now, 2 candle wash out all this profit if people are getting in the call. All right, just to let you know. Okay, market want to go lower, continue squeeze bearish, market want to push it down. Look at the bulls, bears. Sideways condition. I will not do anything right now, folks. Okay, I do not, because they are still in they are part of the, they are right now wiping out people premium and helping, I mean, scaring them to exit their premium. They're basically, forcing you to close your trade. That's what they are doing right now. Man, look at the premium, folks. Out of the money costs you $1,300 contract, one contract, $1,300 at 2:30 time. Normally, yesterday same contract would cost me, how much it is? It would cost me $500. Not even a $500, $400. Right now they want the triple the money, not double, triple money. What does it mean? Means Airbnb. Just look, imagine, folks, you want to go to Airbnb, say, hey, I'm gonna rent you the room for $500 for 2 hours. What are you gonna do? You're gonna rent it? Similar like that. Bears are crazy. Bears. Look at this. There's a demand zone. Conditions are sideways, not bearish, not bullish. Keep pushing down and up. I'll bet you they're gonna go here most likely, because there's a bunch of bear coming, and there's a bunch of bulls here still holding their positions, so they keep pushing lower and lower. Good. Still bearish, market. Bunch of bear here. I think at the end of the day they're gonna go, but before that they're gonna go down. But shorting at the bottom is not a good idea. Couldn't capture any move. Look at Q going lower, but they're not going super low. They're trying to, they might trap another bull because of the, might bounce here. I think one more bull cycle might come. But look at these conditions are bearish, continue squeeze bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, everything looking bearish. These bears are getting excited here that it's coming. All right, that's your demand zone. Bounce coming, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish bounce. All right, lot of bears here. Market might go higher. All right, market want to go higher. How much higher could go? Lot of bears here. POC right there. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Sideways condition. POC might can flip. Alrighty. I'm not gonna go right now. Look at these conditions are sideways. They're making it look like as if going, but they're burning all the bear. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming, trying to push it, but look at the conditions. Right? If they go, you miss it. That's how things are. Risk level is still. They're asking crazy amount of money to buy a contract. Look at the bears are solid bears are here, and these people trying to bounce. Wow. It's okay, folks. I think after 3 o'clock everything will be better. Well, by the time everything churning process will be over. Bullish, bearish. Still bears are there. Trying to push it up. POC right there. I'll be not surprised. They might be going around here at least somewhere. Excuse me. Today is a statement day. It's not a FOMC day regular. It's a statement. Today is a statement, right? FOMC statement day, right? It's not a FOMC meeting. Let me see. Anybody knows today is a statement or meeting? Oh, today is a meeting. Okay, folks. If Jerome Powell coming, then there will be a lot of things, folks. Okay, all right. That means market will be in action. Okay, so market waiting for Jerome Powell, entry. Okay, market is waiting for Jerome Powell. 2:30 he enters. Alrighty. All right. So market is waiting for Jerome Powell. Okay. Yeah. All right. So when he starts speaking, you're gonna see a market moving. Okay. Most probably market could move. Alrighty. Let's see whatever they do now. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, folks. Okay. Sideways bearish. Bunch of bears are trapped here. No wonder, that's why out of the money calls are $1,300, even though at 230 time. Look at the squeeze, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. They will go here, folks, okay? If the Jerome Powell will come, most likely they could go to burn all the bear here. POC right there. Trying to flip POC. Look at the bullish sloping support building, you can see right there. Market building sloping support, bullish. Alright, he is speaking right now. We are at the POC. Bulls are coming in. Market trying to flip the POC. Bullish. That's the target area. I wanted to go, but too late now. They're going supply right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they're looking bullish, nice. Condition was bearish and they everything changed. Alright, they want to go higher. Chasing is not good at the top. Alright, they want to go. They are bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, continue squeeze firing up. They are still bullish. Okay, how far they're gonna go? If you see POC pullback, good entry for the long. Squeeze, try to give up. Chasing at the top will be disaster. Okay, just to let you know, based off of whatever they are doing. Make you bullish, make you bearish. Here we go. Look at that. And that's where I wanted to short, but these people took it down crazy. Wow. continue squeeze bullish. We are at the support area, folks. Okay. Very. So difficult to make money, right? Even though you buy the dirt cheap one too. Look at these people right now, man. They trap all the bulls here and they came down here. Okay. And POC right in the middle. So hard to make money, right? Come on. You could do it, man. Let's get it done. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. Announce in alert room. Okay. Finally, man. All right. After a long time, I took a trade, folks. Okay. I print $30. $5,000 profit. This is the support right here. That's the entry, and then exit right here. From here to here, you print it. I bought the cheap version, folks. Okay, very dirt cheap one. This is your supply zone right there. Okay. Bulls are coming here. Market going higher. Look at the MACD bullish. Sloping support intact. Want to go higher. This is bullish. Look at the MACD volume squeeze. Everything bullish. Huh? Everything looking bullish. Want to go higher. They might go here. You see this weak above the body, but they'll take a time. They'll take their own time to get there, so people don't make much money. Right, they are going. Look at the bulls lining up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go higher. Okay, finally they're going. Okay, finally market is going into the moon direction. Market going into the moon direction. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, right now looking everything looking bullish. Okay, just to let you know. Okay, that squeeze giving up. Continue bullish. POC mood. I don't see POC mood, folks, right there. Let me see what's going on. QQQ got POC right there. Definitely QQQ got POC. Ticks are going down, down, down. Market is all the way at the top. Oh, man. Look at the volumes are still strong. Okay, still bullish. Okay, it could bounce from there. Still bulls are there. Look at that's filling up the gas. QQQ got POC. Oh man, these people already started going. Huh? What? Look at this condition, man. Man, these people. QQQ says I want to bearish. Conditions are bullish. Yeah, I cannot folks. Okay, there's a bunch of bulls here too. They are pushing it down already, man. I thought that was a POC. They are going crazy down, folks, right away. All right, look at this FOMO, man, we have right now. Who would expect? Bearish. Still sloping support intact. If you see this trend line flipping, then think about that could be bearish. Okay, conditions are still bullish. All right, going back and forth, back and forth. I'm not in the trade. I wanted to short here somewhere, but man, they already took a U-turn. Still bulls are there. It's okay now. Continue squeeze. Bear here, bull here, and they're in the middle. POC right there. Look at the sideway condition, green, red, green, red, green, red. They're pushing it down. Look at the MACD, continue squeeze there. Man, FOMO, man. Look at the IWM is bleeding. Today they're gonna take the market down. That's what I'm thinking. But what time? 2:45 right now. They eventually gonna go here and they're gonna go way lower too. POC right there, QQQ SPY POC. Okay. QQQ below POC, below VWAP. Resistance is right here. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, sideway condition, bulls are there. Can't trade nothing here the way these people are doing. Man, if anybody short here at the top, man, amazing folks right here on this trade here. That is great. Now the FOMO already POC, they want to go lower. Now trend line is right there. Bears are coming. They're gonna break this trend line and then everybody will flip. QQQ going, RWM going, everything is going. Sloping support is intact there. They want to go lower. Time is 250. Look at the MACD, look at this light on the tunnel coming bearish. Volume coming. That's your sloping support. This is your linear line, man. Man, bears are solid bears, folks, right now, okay? Wow, bears are coming solid. But chasing at the bottom, man, is dangerous, okay, folks? I have a right now FOMO, man. Tons of bear, ticks are pulling it up. POC rejection is a good shot. Man, they just they are right now so much. They want to go lower. IWM looking bearish. SKI is giving up. This is support area. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the things are right there. Conditions are bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to keep pushing lower and lower. Bears are strong right now. QQQ says I want to go lower. This is your support. Support is right there. That's your support. They want to push it down, 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 folks. Man, I got a FOMO crazy right now. Support is right here. Weak above the body, weak below the body coming. This is a major support area. QQQ bearish, pushing it down. Support right there. Right, look at the support is going, man. This is I got a FOMO, man. They never bounce to POC. Now we are at the support. They want to go test the support. All right, we are at the support area, man. They're gonna flip this support. I don't know where they're gonna bounce. I wanted to short POC, but POC never touched to test the VWAP. Now they want to go more lower. Okay, folks, just to let you know, we got a FOMO, folks. Okay, this is crazy bearish right now. Market is crazy bearish. This is bearish. Those who gonna short support right there, they want to go and take it down the ground level 0. All right. Look, remember, folks, I told you that these people could do like this kind of activity today. And see, they are doing it. Man, we have a FOMO going on here now. No bounce, nothing. They just want to keep going lower and lower. Time is 2:56. We're going to wait for cycle. I got a FOMO, but I'll wait for cycle. If something they could do. Look at this. IWM is going. They want to super duper low. Okay, look at the money, if they will be going. No bounce. I was waiting for it, they could bounce. Man, we're missing big time, folks. Event. Anybody? I have a FOMO, folks, okay? Let's see if any bounce ticks are going. Support broke. They have 0 bounce. Market has 0 bounce. Look at the bears right now. Man, look at these people are going crazy. Solid bears are right now. Need a cycle, man. They cannot creating cycle, nothing. Okay, now here look at that cycle creating now. Crazy bearish, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Bounce coming, trying to bounce here. And look at these people are going crazy. Now, if these people could super fast, folks. Okay, they are super bearish right now. Look at. But I got a FOMO, man. They did not even bounce. Only one candle. Ticks are going loud, down. Support right there. Ticks are going. Still 597. Man, this is, look at this bounce. No bounce at all, folks. And you cannot imagine, folks, okay? Look at this. If these people could bounce, man, this is crazy, folks. All right, now time to bounce. Let's see. Okay, you're right there. That's the area, folks, right there. Okay, right here. All right, now look at the filling up. Filling up. This is right here. MACD curling right now, so little bull cycle starting, folks, right here, area to watch. Okay, this is your supply area. Some point of time they will come. That's where the monies are. Okay, just to let you know. You can play anything you want to do, is up to you. But right there they want to bounce. That's what I can see here. Okay, bulls are coming in right now. MACD curling, still 1 or 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes going. Still bullish. QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing, still bullish. Not in the trade. Not in the trade. They are still bouncing, filling up the gas probably. Let's see. Most likely today I have a bad day finding the trade, entering the trade like this is your strong supply here, right? They're bouncing. Okay. Still bullish, okay? Still pushing up. Still pushing up. Still pushing up. Man, these people are keep pushing up, trapping all the bears. Oh, man. Man, look at this volume coming too here. Oh, boy. Nobody could expect that they could do this. Time is 3:05. Bunch of bear there, folks. Okay, this is look like a bear. Everybody looking at it here, right? Market still playing game, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Still time is 3:06. I think they are still bullish, folks. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they're still bullish. They want to go a little higher. Yeah, that area. $307. Nice. Alrighty, folks, look at that. MACD is still bullish, so that means they're gonna bounce here a little bit. So it's far better to take some profit and then re-enter back when they bounce. MACD little pushing down, volumes are there. Come on, let's go. It's so hard to even exit. Come on. MACD is still bullish. I have the size, so I'm gonna get out of it. What to get? So hard to. Here we go. Need at least some little decent profit, folks. Okay. These people are giving hard time. Nice. Okay, I'm out. 100 contract announced in a letter. Alright. Man, these people eat up my lunch. They gave me 40 cents. I have $4,000 profit. I thought I got a 6,000. Still bearish, right? But I want them to bounce, man, if they could do that. Look at this here. Solid bearish, right? MACD hugging and kissing, expect the bounce. Okay. Continuous squeeze coming in right now. Wow, squeeze coming in. What does it mean, man? Market is still bullish. Volumes are still pushing it up. Look at the squeeze coming in. Conditions are bearish. They're trying to bounce. Time is 3:11. Look at the market is still bullish. Continue squeeze. Creating a sloping support here. Continue squeeze is bearish. Still bears are there, but okay. Let's see. Filling up the gas. Time is 3:12. Man, these people already started going, man. I thought there's a bounce coming, but they just want to go right away. Look at the bulls and bear, man. They're cold. You see that? What they're doing? Man, this is crazy. Bears are still there, but not able to bounce or nothing. Sorry. Look at that bulls. Wow, something is going on, folks, okay? Look at the trap of the bear. All right, I'm not gonna go like this kind of big candle, folks, okay? It's a dangerous. Look at those volume conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Trump comment on Fed. Trump comment on Fed. Look at this bullish divergence market created. Bunch of bears are trapped here. So what did they do right now? Tesla dump. UNH. Mara, Intel. Or Qualcomm they dump. Apple is bouncing. This is supply zone, folks, okay? This is a supply zone right there. Continues. Look at the squeeze bullish coming now. Time is 3:15. All right, let's see. I think there's a bear here, so they want to trap a little, and then eventually might go lower, possibly. You never know, right? Look at that. This is the resistance area, folks, okay? Right now bull cycle is on. Continue, let it finish. Still bulls, conditions are bearish, so but they are right now burning all the bears. That's why I want to keep the price elevated probably. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Folks, 318 likes we have. Let's get some more likes done. Conditions are bearish. Market want to go lower, but this is bear flex setup. This is the area to short, but I'm waiting for the cycle to get over. Right now, still bulls are there. Man, out of the money calls and puts are right now like folks $700 market closing in 30 minutes, right? Outrageous premium they want. If you go without planning, it will be disaster, folks. Okay, you have to make sure that certain areas you go looks right, such as here, right here, this area. But and then you got to follow the cycle to finish. Look at right now, MACD is created a bullish divergence. Absolutely, absolutely, I agree with that. Market doesn't want to hold tomorrow holiday, right? But eventually that could happen. Still MACD bullish, continue squeeze, volume bullish. Look at those conditions are so much bearish, but market trying to keep bouncing. MACD bullish, volume bullish, continue still, squeeze bullish, market bullish, conditions are bearish, right? Still bullish. Time is 3:20. My mouse is frozen. Yeah. That resistance is where your entry should be if you want to short, folks. Okay. MACD still, everybody looking at that area. Conditions are still bearish. Pushing it up. Still bulls are pushing up. Look at the volume, still pushing. Bulls are there. Look at the continuous squeeze, huh? Remember the still continuous squeeze. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Flipping, no rejection, nothing, continuous squeeze, still bullish. We are at the supply. Weak about the body just came. It's continuous squeeze. We are at the VWAP. POC right there. Okay. Still bullish. Why? Because look at the squeeze, continuous bullish. That's why. Look at the bulls. But we are at the supply area right now. Lot of bulls. Look at sloping support. Bunch of bulls. They just still want to spend some time here. Jerome Powell is done now. Yeah, continuous squeeze bullish. Still bullish. Look at the continue. Still wall. Look at the bulls are holding, huh, folks. Still bulls are there. Bulls are strong. Burning all the bear has profit. Look at the volume here, man. We are the supply. They are still holding strong. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. QQQQQ VWAP. And they are looking still bullish, huh? Look at that. Conditions are still bearish. That's a supply area. Come on, I know you could do it better, man. Let's get it done. Support right here. You see this support somewhere here? That's your exit zone. But man, these bulls are like so much power. try to at least something nearby that area, folks. Wherever you want to book the profit, okay? I'm greedy right now because I bought a dirt cheap one. All right, trying to be pushing down and then take the money. Right there. Time to take the profit, folks, okay? Right there, support. They're gonna push it down. Nice. Pushing. But I'm out, folks. I got $1. I'm happy what I got. $4,000 profit. Announce in alert room. Look at the announce, folks, right here too. That's your exit zone, entry zone. Look at the short, right? Now if they want to go further more, that's fine. Who cares about it, right? Man, I wish I could have held, right? Some people say anybody. Look at that, folks. This is how you print your money. Okay. Look at that. If anybody held that trade, let me know who was that champion. Man, I exited way early, folks. If I would have held for 30 seconds more or 1 minute more, I invest $4,000 and I got almost $8,000. Okay. Look at that, folks, right? You see that trade? That's the trade of the day, actually, if I tell you. But over here, they were playing ugly duckly game. You got to avoid. You need this kind of trade, right? Where your safety is, right? That's where the monies are, man. Market want to go lower and lower. See that? Support right there. I just want to leave it alone, folks, okay? Maybe all the way at the top here. My market might bounce a bunch of bears. Magnet cutting up. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are there. Look at the bearish conditions. Ticks are bouncing. All right, look at this, bounce, right? Every time market comes here, 596 area, bounce, okay? That's what the market is doing right now, bouncing. Bunch of bear has profit, they wouldn't mind lifting it up a little bit. Market is still bearish. Time is 3:33, 30 more minutes to go market. Conditions are still bearish, means they want to go lower. Look at this. Market creating a bullish diversion here. 33 minutes. 30 minutes to go. 27 minutes to go. Still bears are there, folks, okay? I know, man, today is crazy, folks. Portfolio swings back and forth. That tank, that happens because all these things happen here. Any FOMC day, you have to be cool, calm, and composed, right? That is where sometimes you miss the trade. If your entry is not right, you got to wait. Still bears are there. Today how many trades I miss, folks? So many trades I miss. So many trades, because market never comes to my level, and then they reverse, and that's where I miss the trade. And then lunchtime, man, I never expected they're gonna be doing like this before the FOMC. I thought maybe after FOMC they're gonna do like that. So that was another things. Then look at this breakout happen. I said, okay, they're gonna pull back here and bounce, but then VWAP broke. That's okay. Now we don't do nothing here, because the bears are here, bulls are here, and they broke the VWAP and they churn here. All this time, these things, they did that. All right, over here trying to get into the trade, but man, some reason you could not get into the trade because of no retest. When market doesn't do the retest, man, I miss so many trades. Right, and then they're trying to do the retest. That's where the fun happened. Look at this retest, right? Look at this trade. Yeah, the retest zone, I'm loving it, man. As long as the market retest, right? Look, 304. I shorted here, print money, then 323 right here, shorted. So these two trade amazing, right? As long as market do retest, man, that's it. That's what you want. But if market goes in one direction and we are not in the trade, then forget about it. Then the FOMO kicks in. I got And in the morning here I had a tons of FOMO. Then here I had a tons of FOMO. Then these, but this is, yeah, I can't catch that. I said they are bullish. I was expecting the reversal little retest, but they did not do, and they went. There are so many trades I miss, folks, today, and those trades have been amazing trade. But I don't repent. It's okay because that's the discipline I keep it, to keep it myself green. I don't care whether they go to the moon or not. Finding the niche is important. Still bears are there. Remember, folks, today, if the trades are out of the money, you cannot lose money. That trade would have been closed. Out of the money trade would be, even though you have money, no good, folks. Okay, so be careful. Anything you trade, it should be in the money if you're holding overnight. I mean, if you're trying to close, bears are giving up. Just leave it alone, folks, now today, okay? We'll see later on, see if what still has a 20 minutes to go. There's a lot of bulls. Tons of bear here. The market is burning the bear. All the drama is over, right? Going up, going down, going up, going down. Look at coin, folks, today. Coin is heading to 300 now. Something is going on in the coin. Time is 3:41. Bears are giving up. Market going up and up and up. This is your resistance area, folks. Okay, this area we keep giving rejection market. Okay, Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still bulls are there. Okay. Maybe another 5 minutes, 7 minutes. Bulls are there, heading to the top area. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bullish. Look at the MACD, still volume, still bullish, condition bullish, still bullish, okay? Now how they're gonna manage every time we come here, they're gonna flip it or they're gonna rejection. Already look like still bullish. Trying to push it up, VWAP is right there. When they go to VWAP, all the bear will exit or what? 344 time is 15 minutes to go. Okay. QQQ has VWAP nearby the 2. Still bears are there. Still bulls are there. Okay. Still bulls are there. Still bulls. No rejection. MACD bullish, volume still bullish. Still bullish. 45 minutes, 15 minutes to go. Man, they're still waiting, man. These people are already had a rejection like that. This is your supply, folks. If you want to short here, still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there. Man, they already. What can we do, man? They go super fast. $346, 15 minutes to go. Conditions are still there, volume is there. We are at the same spot right now where market opened up today morning. We are exactly at the same area where market opened up. Doji candle, right? Market went up, market went down, and we are at the same price action. Alrighty. Resistance is right there. Still bullish, still MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, okay? No rejection. Time is 48. Something could happen in next 10 minutes. Not in the trade. Still they are bullish. Look at the condition, look at the volume. MACD hugging and kissing here. Now the rejection coming, look like. Not in the trade. Rejection came. If you wanted to go, you could go. I wanted to have my price, but looked like rejection already started. Now they want to go lower. Look at the bulls. Continue. Oh wow, squeeze coming in, folks. Bullish, huh? Look at that. Yup. Still bullish. Time is 10 more minutes to go. Alright, bought the dirt cheap one, folks, okay? Whatever it happens, burns out. I only put my profit there. Wherever you want to take the money, right? But I have $2 right there. Alrighty, I'm gonna take the profit, folks. I got 100% profit right now. Alrighty, I'm out. This is the look, folks. I've been telling you, and my entry was FOMO entry. Okay, still I made 100% profit. $5,000 profit in last minute lotto. And I announced several times. Folks, there is a trade there. $1.30 I print. $6,500 profit. Great profit. Supply demand class applied here, folks. Okay. How would I know there's a rejection coming? $6,500 profit. Solid bearish. I call it a day, folks. Okay, market closing in 8 more minutes to go. Bearish, bullish. So look at this. What cycle they are creating here. So a lot of people have profit back. back and forth in bulls and bear. They're burning them out. Okay. Oh, what strike? 5980. 5980 was my strike. So you got to understand this 59, the chart. Okay, premium, like look at this. So it was premium $15 right here, right? Lot of profit people had. Now they want, their goal is to bring it down to the ground level 0 right here. So keep going up to around 230, around right here $3, and then they came down to 82. You know, what is my entry? 95 cents, right? Dirt cheap, 95 cents, and then went down, take a profit, right? That's the trade. So my loss is if they become 0, if they could go higher, you know, my maximum loss is 95 cents, but my gain is unlimited. That's why I print $1.30 on a 95 cents. You understand my investment and risk level, reward level. So remember I said that there are days, there are setup that I do take a 5 trades between 3 to 4, and sometime I don't trade for 2 hours, right? I don't take any trades for 2 hours if I don't feel comfortable, if I see something, right? And these are the things what I just did. You can go and take a look at it, how many trades I took. All the events got over, I took all the trades, right? And they all are profit. Each and every trade last. Look at the discount. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since 2 o'clock, 2:30, 2:40. Okay, so from 2:40 to 4 o'clock, 4 trade I took, and in the morning time I was taking those 3 trade. Those were red trade. $800 loss, $1,200 loss. Announcing that this is not the. Gotta be careful. Because of the premiums. I gave all the heads up in the morning. Market pushing it down. There's a bounce coming. There's a bounce coming. Look at the bounce. Time is 3 more minutes to go. Market is closing on a Friday, folks. Okay, it's a Friday. Don't want to do nothing now. Leave it alone. There's always another day. Alright, so here is the trade alert room, folks. This is the alert room trade right there. Look at the trade. 342 resistance area short. 342 I give alert. 342 right here I said, hey, resistance area to short. Alright, that's the alert I gave. And then 350 in the put. 350 right there, 95 cents I paid. Sorry, 95 cents I paid. Where did it go? Right here, 95 cents, right there. Beautiful entry, right? And then 100% profit from here. I exited way early. If I would have held here, would have been great, right? That's okay, I don't care. Point is, look at the entry is important, not here, but I entered here because I know that these people will be doing second time retest, and I keep announcing I'm not in the trade, not in the trade. You heard, right? And then I went inside right there at this candle. Okay, that's the trade. Look at this, trade here, trade here, trade here, 3 trade. Look at how many trade we took here. This is what I was trying to tell you, that folks, sometime I trade last 1 hour, 1, 2, second trade here to this entry at 322. 320. Look at my entry, folks. 322, right precisely at the top. You got it? 322. And I said this, till bears are there, if they bounce supply zone, I will short. 312, I told you that they're gonna go lower, but let it go. 312. Look at that. 312 here, I said they could go right here. I said they could go higher, and then I shorted here. 322 went down. I exited way early, but they went down. That's the trade. Then again right here, this one, POC rejection area, I will short 252 and 304 and 300 contract. 252 POC, and like I said, input 304. Look at that, right here, shorted, kaboom. Okay, all right, market close, folks. But here I got a tons of FOMO going on, but then I gave you folks, market is trying to fool people, but I'm not gonna get full. $1,300 contract, I know all the contract will be zero. Bulls and bear, and that's the game they were playing, right? So I control in the morning time too, premium crazy. Look at the morning, my loss is important to learn. Loss right here. When the morning premiums are crazy, I gave you an alert here. Premium jacked up, 90% premium jacked up. So if you are paying $4, they already jacked up almost close to $8 premium. That's the alert. So what did I do? I started trading 20 contract. Look at the loss, 20 contract, right? So sometimes people need to learn that, see what market makers are doing, and then apply your risk and size and mathematics, right? This trade was crazy, folks. I had a $7,000 profit and I took 100 contract, but then trade went in my favor and then reversed. Look at the entry, 1150. Right there, 11. I was expecting the bounce. Right here, and I thought they're gonna go higher, and I will exit on this reversal right here. You see this bounce? So beautiful entry here. They went up and then rejection came down. Then I had 100 contract. I got to get out of it. Oh, sorry, this is 1150. My bad, I'm looking at the wrong one. 1150 right here. This one right here went up, and I was a little greedy to go here, and this candle was expecting to POC and rejection they did here. When they did rejection, I could not book the profit on time, and I had a size. So bullish in call hundreds quantity, that took the loss. So just to let you know, the losses are also important to take. All right, how did you do, everybody, folks? How did you guys do today? Somebody says green day. William says, good job, man, good job. Green does matter the most, folks. Okay, sometimes you got to understand how market maker they do play dirty games, right? And that's what happens. Yeah, great job. 3 trades only today, 9K, $9,000 profit. R Patel, good job, R Patel. Red day for me. Somebody say Wolfang, red day, okay. Happy with $300 profit. Jamin said good. I had a red day, sadly over traded. Yeah, just those who are having red day, folks, try something different. Okay, if you are having red day, what is try different means reduce the size, reduce the quantity, reduce the frequency. Reduce the frequency is the most important part. So you're gonna have more time to observe, review, and commit, right? That's the reason you need to reduce the frequency, because sometimes you feel like, oh man, let's go, Josh is speaking, let's go. No, man. You know, I get carried away so many times, man, but I don't trade like that. I do make mistakes, I'm not saying. Green, Gabriel said green. Veerabasu says green. Sridhar says green. 18% green. Winsky says green. Good. A lot of people green then. Green does matter, folks. Your focus should be green, man. Right? Somebody says, Rabi says, I made a $88,000 today. What did you do, man? Did you break the bank? Oh, 8K. Sorry. 8K. Okay. Too many trade today. Green. Nice. Green does matter. Dabang, what did you do, man? Did you Dabang $10,000 profit? Dabang, good job. 2 trades. Look, folks. Dabang, who is trading 2 trades, he took whole day 2 trade with the patience. Right? A little drop fills up the bucket. That is the strategy everybody should have. Okay. Too many. Somebody says you did 80 trades. Too many 80 trades today. 80 trades are crazy, folks. Okay, that's you can't lead anywhere. How do you join the premium room? Premium room right here, folks. I can bring it. Those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here. So if you join right here, we don't count today. It will be counting from day after tomorrow, Friday. Okay, because today holiday, tomorrow holiday. That's one. But you can pay, and we count the 30 days from the date when market opens up. Okay. So right here, I'll post it in the main group. Those who wants to join. I posted in the things. Sorry. Okay. Do not scan these, folks, this one, because if you scan it up, it's pointless, right? You make a payment, submit a payment to any of this number and say, hey Josh, I made a payment. But Zelle info is right here. This is WhatsApp number, temporary WhatsApp number. This is the real number, Zelle info. Okay, so when you make a payment, you make sure you use this number, not this number. Okay, so it's right there. But you can contact me on any of the number. Okay, but Zelle only allows one phone number to be active. Doesn't matter how many bank account you have, you can still have only one Zelle info. Zelle account, you can only have a one phone number, folks. So keep it in mind when you make a payment. Zelle, Cash App, Apple Pay, all these three platform you can use that number to make a payment. Once you make a payment, send me a screenshot that you made the payment, and then I'll add you up. Okay. Last trade red, so overall red. Today I control. Donald Trump said if Iran doesn't surrender in the next 24 hours, I'm going to drop the Chris Christie in them, on them. Man, this guy is so funny. Oh boy, he used to be New Jersey governor, folks, right? Uh, Sometimes I feel like Trump should be in our community, right? He should be part of our community, and we'll be bullying each other, right? Have a debate and talk and have fun. Would love to have that. Huh? Oh boy, that could be funny. Anybody holding the contract Friday now, man? What an amazing day today, right? So look, folks, in the morning, $1,200 loss right here in the morning, $1,200 loss, 800 loss, $2,000 loss, right? Almost $9,000 loss. And then I said, I'm not gonna do nothing. These people are burning the premium. Not gonna work out. And then the game changed at 2:39. Look at the patience, folks. Almost 3 o'clock. I tried to take the trade from morning, from 11 o'clock to 3 o'clock. No trade, right? Now, do you understand the reason? Huh? Do you see the reason I don't do that? But if I try to retaliate, oh man, it's not working out, let me go and load up, right? Instead of that, look at what market makers are playing game. There are so many different things we apply, particularly during the day trade, because sometimes a lot of people, when I talk to them, they said, hey, I had a 12 days green, and then one day all the profit I made in 12 days I give it back. And you know what is the reason is? Because that one day market maker played different game which you are not aware of it, or you could not identify early. That is the reason I try to explain you that as much as you could learn all the things what I teach, right? All the things what I teach and learn, right? Like particularly trading the future, right, folks? Those who took the trading future class, folks, you already recovered your money. I'm sure you can recover whatever I gave you the tips, right? You know whatever tips I gave you in the future, right? And look at that money you recovered, right? Same thing on a building the wealth class. You already made crazy money building the wealth class. Emergency class we did building the wealth class. And what did I tell you in that class? And look at how far, right? So whenever I announce the class, just join, folks, and take that money will be recovered in that class within a week. Not a month, within a week. I know people can recover in one trade, but just to say it. And that education stays with you all the time. That education will stay with you all the time, and you can apply whatever I teach you in the class. Right? So folks, highly recommend take those classes and learn. Okay, any other question? Let me know. Somebody said, what is Chris Christie? Chris Christie is a heavy dude. Man, people are asking what is Chris Christie? Come on. You want to see Chris Christie? Right here is your Chris Christie. Right? But hey, that's people do bully in a different ways. It's politician has a different style to bully others. Whiskey said, "What is it? Fact, you have made me much smarter." You have made me much smarter. That's good. That's why I'm here, folks. These statement you just pass, right? You just said that, right? That's organic statement, organic feedback. And because of that, I'm also learning too, folks, because if I give you something good, and when you pass something, when you feel something good, that's the karma. That's the good energy I achieve. That's my reward. And that's how God gives me. So sometime, look, folks, I keep saying that I wanted to short the market right here, right at this part area of around 240. Like, give you alert room, for example. I've been saying that. Like around, I will short soon near supply area, right? That area. I will short at the top area, 209. Look at that. I will short, but look at that market at the top, right here, top area. I wanted to short. I was right there, folks. I thought they're going to have a breakout candle. And then I will short. But that is, they didn't do breakout and they went down. Then that's it, the game changed. But if I would have shorted right there, but I gave you a heads up that they will be doing here. If sometimes some people go early, some people go late. But if you go early, you're gonna go through the little pain if they break out, but then eventually it could go down because of the cod witching month, remember? Just a second. All right, that's okay. Okie dokie. Time and experience gives you the confidence we need. Okay, all right, let's call it a day, folks. Okay, I guess everybody, thank you for being here and enjoy your holiday tomorrow, June 9, June 10, and see you guys day after tomorrow, Friday. Okay, so take care, everybody. Be vigilant on the group, folks. Okay, if you notice anything in the group, folks, please, you can call me, you can text me. If you see any spammers or anything like that, always, folks, text me. All right, because the community always remain strong if we are participating and helping. Okay, make sure. So because sometimes I'm busy or moderator busy, and if you see something fishy in the group, text me, let me know. Text other people or call. You can call, it's okay. You can call me. Sometimes my phone is not near me, or but you can call me if you notice anything hanky panky things are happening. And make sure nobody and member should not contact to the another member in the group. If you see anybody contact to you, you can tell me, say, Josh, somebody try to contact me, we're gonna block them. Okay, so folks, if you have anything, anybody to talk each other, always approach me, right? Do not invade anybody's privacy. All right, so thank you everybody being here. Thank you for clicking the like button, folks, and see you guys on a Friday. Okay, take care everybody. Bye bye.